It is treason. Should the princess or anyone else find you here, the penalty is death.
My prince, you know the laws of Sino Kingdom so well.
Of course. Having well scored in the kingdom, I am to one day inherit. Jalia, your heart seems to run so soon to death.
My prince, that is the cheapest price to pay. As long as it has offered me this brief moment to feel the warmth of your kiss. Can love ever be this sweet, if not stolen?
Love is always in a perfect state, whether stolen or not.
Can we then stop stealing love? I fear this precious joy that suits my heart is but a void that will soon expire.
Oh, Delia, my love for you is not a void.
Nothing exists that is yet to exist, my prince. Princess Imayo is betrothed to you. I am nothing but a maid. She already suspects I'm stealing some pleasure from her deepest treasure. Oh dear, she's here.
Where is she?
Who?
It's unprincely to lie or pretend.
Well, I'm wondering how such a simple question could be equated to a lie or pretense.
Don't think I'm unmindful of your secret liars and with one of my mates. I have hints of her sneaking in here a moment ago.
Hints? Whoa, that's deep. And I presume your presence here confirms the hint, huh?
I will not be patronized.
You see? I told you. But you know, seriously, I would like to know, is this your definition of royal hospitality? Because believe me, I feel slighted. You are subjecting your guest, the prince, heir to the throne of Kesh Kingdom, to such wanton scrutiny. Come on.
You give me cause to suspect that you're having an affair with my maid.
An affair with your maid? Give me some credit. You know I... Now, you know, you give yourself so much stress. Calm down. Oh, please. You know, someday you will be queen. You are princess now. You need all the strength you can muster. You need your muscles, you need your brain, everything intact. Don't stress yourself. Your heartbeat is too... Trust me, I know exactly what you want. And I know exactly what you need. I'm right here. Ooh.
Such a high risk you take to warm your heart to the Prince of Kesh?
Do you think if you were caught in there by the princess, that the prince will come and sit you up?
I count all risk gain whenever I can afford the precious moments with the prince.
Shut up, stupid girl. Do you think the prince loves you?
I have no doubt the prince loves you. But to what end? He's destined to marry the princess anyway. The risk you take amounts to emptying water into a basket. Dear Leah!
They are warning you now, you won't listen. If you're caught, you will die. You will die for nothing.
I wish my heart could be tamed. It runs wild like a rose with the pricking thorns. I'm afraid of the death that my heart will die the day the prince will take the princess as his wife.
Where have you been?
Around my princess.
Define what you mean by around.
I went to the queen's chambers to take care of the shows.
Your quivering lips gives you away. You're lying. Now tell me the truth. Where were you?
I just told you my whereabouts, my princess.
Now listen, and listen good. Royalty only comes through bloodline. A maiden's blood can only contaminate royalty. You know what that means? Poison. And there is only one antidote for poison. You flush it out. There are enough men servants in this palace. Men of your class to toy with. Don't extend your fangs beyond where they belong. Else, you will be flushed out just like poison. Do I make myself clear?
It's a great riddle to ponder over, my princess.
Pray I don't have the cause to open up to you in plain language, Diala. Now you get out of my sight! Imayo. Abinso.
What in this world could weigh so heavily down the heart of a princess?
Nothing. I'm fine.
You look worried. And that's a surprise considering the fact that the Prince of Kesh is around.
Abinso, I'm not worried. I'm just thinking. I'm alright.
Must be a very heavy thought then. I know you like the back of my hand, Imayo. Something is wrong.
Listen, I said I'm fine. Sorry. I didn't mean to snap at you, okay? It's okay, let's go inside. I'm in my place. You should know that I'm condescending in my status by asking you what I'm about to ask.
I understand, my princess.
No, you don't.
Forgive me.
I know among the maids, you are the closest to Delia.
Delia and I get along very well.
Then you must know of... Again, I will have you understand that for me to condescend to this is very important to me, and I demand the truth. No secret.
Yes, my princess.
Good. You must have seen Delia in a compromising position with my fiancé, the Prince of Kesh.
I don't understand, my princess. Forgive me. But his suggestion is rather strange.
You have never seen them together?
I don't recall, my princess.
You will keep an eye on her for me. You must notify me of any contact between her and the prince at once. Is that clear?
Yes, my princess.
Should I ever find out that you are covering up for her, you will hate me. And you will hate me even the more should anyone know that I had this discussion with you.
Yes, my princess. Thank you.
Are you sure no one else knows about your affair with the prince apart from Zanzi and I?
No one else knows. Why?
The princess just tried to get a confession from me. And she's digging.
And what did you tell her?
What should I have told her? Nothing. My dear, you should be worried about Zanzi if she's probed.
You mean it's telling on me?
I don't know. But with Zanzi, you can never know. You can never know what with Zanzi. Ha! Tata fool. Gossip. Rumor mongers.
Sino is very delighted that you grace us with your presence, Prince of Kesh.
It's been an honor relishing your warm hospitality.
The honor is actually ours. The norm is for the betrothed, to pay a courtship visit to the groom. But here you are honoring us with your presence.
How much more of a gentleman that one can hope to have in a befitting son-in-law?
Oh, indeed I am flattered. Truth be told, my visit is only but a ploy to steal a little more time with the one I love before I finally make her my wife.
Oh, how exciting! My daughter, how lucky you are to have a man with such a romantic heart. Sweetheart, reminds us of our younger days, doesn't it? Your father used to buy me roasted breadfruit and palm kernel. Seriously? Upon all the education you there, village man.
I am but a lonely voice praying to be heard. Love, the song I sing to you. I love you. Painful are the ways of man. trying to stop me now.
My princess.
Have you seen the Prince of Kesh anywhere?
The prince must be in his room.
He isn't.
How would my princess know that for sure?
Never mind.
So why did you kiss the princess in front of me like that?
Oh, kissing the princess is only a ploy to ward off her tide of suspicion. You should know that. Your lips are the ones I daily long to caress mine.
I don't know if I can ever survive this torture. How can our heart be so perfectly matched, and yet you belong to another woman?
Delia, I've told you this countless number of times. My heart belongs to you. You and only you. I love you.
Don't mind me. Trust me, the night is fast bidding farewell.
I think we should return to the palace before they find out we are missing.
Sweetness so abruptly halted, my prince. Please, I would want to spend one more brief time with you.
Do you find her? I do not know. Where could she be? Oh my goodness. Where on earth can she be at this time of the night?
Perfectly matched, and yet you belong to another.
Delia, my heart belongs to you. I tell you this all the time. I love you.
My princess, you need not to brace the dark cold. A simple someone would have brought us at your service, as obligated, my princess.
Where is Delia?
She's asleep. My princess.
Wake her up.
Okay, my princess.
Yeah, oh, okay. All right. I think we've had enough for one night.
Wonderful.
Tondo. I see your quest has taken you across borders, all the way to Sino Kingdom.
Yes, my prince. We all have our motivations. A Tondo can never resist the taste of a good deed, wherever it can be found. I see my prince also cannot resist the taste of a good lips, even if it can only be found in Sino Kingdom. My prince, why are you kissing the princess outside the palace at this time of the night? It's strange.
I think we've had enough. You said quite enough for Tondo. Run along now.
Okay. I should obey you, Sino Kingdom.
Yes.
Okay. Enjoy the princess lips while the night is dark. Who knows, it might be bitter during the day. In short, I will register you for the next Olympics for you to go and win gold.
My prince, I think we've been found out.
Found out? By who? Tondo. Forget the blabbings of a drunk. Who cares? His words don't mean much. Let's run along.
Her bed is empty, my princess.
That rejected scum of Mother Earth.
Maybe she's at the back, my princess. I'll quickly check.
It's you.
You stupid idiot. So you're up on your escapades again tonight?
See, I love you. I can't help it. I'm trapped in this fury of flame of love.
Which is bound to soon consume you. Eh? If you don't wake up to your senses, it will consume you. The princess and the maid's quarters on your prowl. I told her you went to the loo. But how do you explain that?
Hold it right there. Where have you sprung from? You stutter again. Another betrayal of a lie. Where is Prince Izozo?
My princess, it's not given unto me to know the movement of the prince, my princess.
Really? You are edging closer to the hangman's nose, Dahlia. I am more certain of that now than ever.
Leave me alone. What is it? I'm tired though. I'm tired of covering for you. What is it? The risk you throw yourself into is not in any way enticing to me.
Who is that?
So it has come to you calling out of there? And what is this?
What does it look like? I went hunting.
Hunting? This late at night?
Oh yes. Best timing for a perfect sport.
You alone with no guards. That's dangerous, you know.
Trust me, my dear. I'm even more dangerous than the wild animals. I decided to surprise you at dawn with a special gift.
This is a pleasant surprise. Thanks.
You're welcome.
And why are you still standing there? You need some sleep.
Nobody can stop me. Come on. Nobody can stop me from going in. Come on. I want to see my sweetheart and nobody can stop me.
Listen! This is the king's palace and not a place for drunk like you. So Debak
is your father that died as a hand crier that is drunk.
What?
Yes, between you and I, who is drunk? No, can you handle 2 bottles of hot dry gin and still stand empty? My friend, get up, let me pass.
Debak! I said, listen, I'm warning you. I am warning you. If you don't go back now, I'll be first to overpower you.
Try it and see if we will not carry my dead body from this palace. See, nobody, I repeat, nobody can stop me from seeing my sweetheart. Not even the king of this kingdom. What?
Come on, come on! Come on!
Please! Oh, leave him! Leave him, please!
You mean you know this stupid fellow?
He's my distance cousin from Cash Kingdom.
Get back!
Please.
Sorry, don't mind him. I'm not drunk.
Stupid boy!
See, I've told you to stop coming to this place. Do you want to get me into trouble? Don't you know if the father that I'm having an affair with you, I'll bring you into trouble?
Sorry.
Look at you. Stinking drunk. See, Etondo, if you don't stop this your drinking habit, I'll end this so. I'll end it. You're embarrassing me.
Sorry, don't embarrass you. As for the drink, don't ask me to kill myself, please. I will just die if I stop drinking.
Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying, Etondo? That means the drink is more important to you than me. Okay.
Almost. But not exactly. Okay, I promise I'll be coming with the bottle. I won't drink it until you ask me to. Promise.
I don't know. I don't just know. Of all the men in this whole world, I just love you. I feel cheated though.
Oh, my Rose. Huh? How can I cheat you? Huh? Oh, my tender virgin. Okay, have some.
Stop it though. Stop it. Don't do it.
You see, I always offer to share my drink with you. You keep refusing.
Honestly, I don't like this. You're really getting me pissed.
Sorry, forgiveness is for pleasure. See, I miss you. See, I have to cross plenty rivers and ocean just to come and see you here.
Ito, I miss you too. It's just that I'm only a maid in this palace and I don't have control of my time and movement. That's why.
That is why I asked you to drink, so that it will help you to control your movement and time.
Stop it though. If you don't stop it, I will. Okay, I'm leaving this place now.
Sorry. What can Otondo do than drinking? Please, you can make it.
At least we're together now. Please.
Here's the cymbals, it's the trumpets, it's the royal drums of war I hear. It's the noble end, it's the kingdom, it's the land of peace. It's the people, it's the subjects. We await His Majesty the King. He's the great one, hail the kingdom. Hail the kings to free.
Indeed, I had a wonderful stay here. And I'm sure my father will be well pleased to hear of how well I was treated.
Someday here will be your extended kingdom. The gods of our land has destined it. You're always welcome here.
Thank you.
My prince, extend my warmest regards to your mother. Tell her I look forward to seeing her soonest.
I sure will. Thank you.
Find a way to save the land. We must unite and fight. It's the battle, it's the struggle of the heart, oh the troubles of the heart, it's the passion.
Good morning, Prince. Good morning. The hunter, has he shown up?
No, my prince.
Okay. I need you to do me a favor. There's a Dane gun in the guest room. I want you to get rid of it. When he shows up, hand it over to him. Also give him this. Should cover my debt.
What if no hunter ever shows up?
Then you're at liberty to decide what to do with it. The burden of debt is no longer on me. One more thing. This is strictly between both of us. Is that clear?
Yes, my prince.
Not the guns can prevail over love. If we rise and unite, we shall save the land. Through the rain, through the sun. We should say that now.
My prince, you just parted with some money to the guard. What for?
Oh yes, a little indulgence. Something for them to share. You know, it's nice to be good to them sometimes.
Oh, interesting.
And now to you, my love. Please make your visit soon. Believe me, I shall count every breath in suspense as I wait anxiously to behold your company again.
My breath is already in better suspense as I look forward to it.
I can't wait too.
All the reason and the meaning, while they must use the names, not the guns.
It's okay, my prince.
And unite, rise and unite to save the land. We should save the land, the rain, the snow, the rain, and the sun. We should save the kingdom. Rise and unite, and rise and unite to save the land. We should save the land, save the land.
Ah, my Thank you, Father.
The Sino weather certainly treated you well, my son.
Oh, well, yes. But you know, there isn't really much difference between the Sino weather and that of Kesh. Both kingdoms share the same city.
You well understand my drift, Izozo.
Well, I was treated well, if that is what you mean, Father.
How is the princess your betrothed?
My betrothed. You know, Father, for some time now, I've been pondering over that word, betrothed, Father. What if I marry another?
You had a fight with the princess?
Oh, not at all.
Then don't send my heart down the path of tension.
Father, the princess might not just be the right one for me.
The princess of Sino is more than right for you. She's been primed since birth to flower your royal court and nourish your groin in bed.
Well,
My prince! You're welcome.
Mother.
Oh my God, my son.
Thank you.
Look at you. You look really good.
Oh, thank you. Hey, you look lovely. You know, all of Sino sent me a moment's regards.
Tell me all the juicy stories of your time with the princess.
Oh, yes, I'll tell you. But you know, there is more to Sino than just the princess. I'll tell you everything. Oh,
welcome back, my child.
Thank you.
Oh, I missed you.
I was only gone for a week.
I know. Without your company, this compound feels like a graveyard to a lonely fair woman like me.
Oh, come on. You can't tell me that. You have lots of male servants and maids everywhere, always in your company.
Yes, but your company is quite different. Company is different for me. So, how is the princess?
The princess. She's well.
Your voice is not convincing to me. I detect a disconnection with your heart.
Oh, yes. I would like to speak to you, Abio.
You know my ears are always open for you, my child.
But not yet. Yeah.
To my house.
You haven't been your usual self for days now.
I miss him. But does she really miss him too? Like, does she really love him like I do?
I'm not endowed with the gift of evaluating that.
Can I ever see him again?
You had no business seeing him in the first place. You made a big mistake allowing your heart to fly with wings you cannot clip. You dreamt the wrong dream, my dear. So wake up.
I will die if I don't see him again.
And he will leave without even the thought of mourning you.
Don't say that again. Don't.
You should thank your stars. You survived the danger that came with his presence at Sino Kingdom.
You only talk like it because you have never experienced anything like love.
You may be right. But I won't take my life for a heart made of vapor. Remember, you stand no chance with the princess. Get that into your head.
May come to an end, but my love for you will stand all the test of time.
Delia, you've been sleeping all day. Are you alright?
I feel dizzy.
Indeed. You look like one who is pregnant.
Zanzi.
Can't you see it? Can't you see how fresh she's looking? Or don't you know when someone is pregnant? Please.
No, I don't. Someone is complaining of dizziness and then you are talking rubbish. Don't mind her. I don't think you're okay, eh? Let me inform Her Majesty so that...
Please. Don't worry, I'll be fine.
I don't think so. You don't look good to me, eh?
Please, I don't want the Queen or anyone else to know about my condition. I'll be fine.
Why?
You know the Queen's first suspicion will be pregnancy.
I said it! I said it! She knows she's pregnant, isn't it?
Delia, are you?
No, I don't know.
You don't know what?
Did you have it with the prince?
Have what now? What?
What do you mean by have what? What do you mean by have what? That thing that you had that called you pregnant.
How are you feeling now?
What happened?
I thank the gods. Ayoyo's medicine has worked well on you. You had everyone panic when you fainted. Dearly.
Fainted? Is the Queen aware of it?
Who else would have sent for the presence of Ayoyo? Anyway, she requires your immediate presence once you're awake.
I'm scared, Maibo.
I'm afraid for you as well. It's never a pleasant experience once the Queen suspects our maiden status. But still, we can never hope for the worst. It could still be an ordinary sickness.
I hope so.
I hope so too. You better go and see her now.
Whenever any of my mates collapses, it's either she's caught a terrible disease or she's pregnant. Which of these conditions is yours?
I must have been exhausted, Your Majesty.
That can't be. There is no such chore in this palace to exhaust my maids. Ayoyo the Kira suspects you are pregnant.
I can't be pregnant.
What cannot be, Delia?
You've not answered the question.
I can't be pregnant, Your Majesty.
Ever the quivering lips. Isn't that a clear sign of lying, Mother?
Dearly? Are you still a virgin? Which of my men servant has touched you?
None, Your Majesty.
You do realize the implication should you fail the virginity test?
Yes, Your Majesty. Instant punishment to the evil forest, Your Majesty.
I am going to ask you for the last time. Are you still a virgin?
Yes. Yes, Your Majesty. Yeah.
You may go to the quarters.
She must undergo the test, Mother.
Is there something about the maiden status that you know that I don't know?
I dare not utter what I suspect.
Your Highness, you look perturbed.
Your son has been blabbing strangely about Princess Imayo since his return from Sino.
True, Your Highness. I mean, he's been evasive on conversations bordering on the princess. I fear that he has met another that swayed the attraction of his eyes.
That cannot be.
Calm down, Your Highness. Take it easy. Do not invoke your anger. That is Keshi's most dreadful nightmare. Now we are not even sure if another person has taken his heart away from the princess of Sino.
I hope you're right. Princess Imayo is Keshi's key to sealing the unbreakable bond to tie both kingdoms together for life. I have been waiting for it for ages.
I know all that. Maybe we should hasten up the princess' visit to our kingdom. I mean, that might afford them the opportunity to smoothen whatever misgivings that might be between them.
You're right. Why don't you facilitate it?
Is she still like this without words?
Delia, you can't keep on like this. Staring into the space in silence. If you let us know the situation, we'll be able to tell you the next action to take.
Exactly. Delia, speak to us. What was Her Majesty's verdict?
I'm not sure yet.
She asked the big question. Delia, you know you're not a virgin. What if she ordered for the test?
I don't know what to be afraid of. But I'm a virgin. Or I'm pregnant.
One proves the other, or both.
Either way, my life is in danger.
come with me.
Why?
It's Diala addressed. The Queen's order.
May God have mercy. If anything goes wrong, we may never see you again.
You see? You see? Now the prince is
Follow me.
everything.
Susan, please! Tender!
Come in, come in. A simple test of your virginity will put everyone's mind at rest. Lay yourself down.
Let's work.
Stay away from the maid and get out.
My king.
You can see she is unwell.
So they all claim after defiling the royal oath.
I would rather say that we have defied them more out of distrust than their actual crimes. Once she is defied now, she will no longer qualify to remain here as a royal maid. I will hate to lose another of my prime palace maid out of a mistake. Discharge her.
Get out of here! Get out of here!
Oh, Father!
It's an order.
Imayo, get out. Out. You undermine me in front of my maids, common servants? Cinnamon?
You know I will never undermine your position. But on this issue, there have been too many mistakes.
The maids, the servants in this entire kingdom are under my authority and supervision.
No doubt, my dear. But power is very important. We just need to be a bit cautious when its application is irreversible. Come, my queen.
Two-way. Excuse me.
What happened? They let you come back here?
That means all one's well.
You might have been lucky this time, but don't think you have escaped it for good. Soon I will have my suspicion confirmed. And damn it, I hate wallowing in this suspense.
Does it mean that the queen did not carry on the virginity test?
You sound as if you want something to happen.
Oh! You have news for us, my king.
I sent for my princess, not you.
Oh well, the message smacks of good tidings. With my woman's intuition, I want to believe it's a message from the Prince of Kesh. I can't wait. Please, has a wedding date been fixed?
News from Kesh, yes. My good friend, His Highness, invited her for courtship visit.
The invitation is from the king, not from Prince Izozo.
Oh, well, listen, I would want to believe that the invitation came on the prompting of the prince. Yes.
Well, the invitation is rather too soon after the departure of the prince from here.
Isn't that rather pleasing? I don't want to think we should start preparing her at once.
You seem to be more excited than the princess, my dear.
Well. I mean, it's a mother's desire to see her children well settled in their own homes. And I want to believe that with this invitation, the wedding date will be fixed immediately. I can't wait to see my daughter finally married to a decent prince.
Are we leaving tomorrow then?
No. The princess of Sino shouldn't be seen to be so eager. Make them long a little while. Maybe 7 days should be fine.
My wise king. I remember how I kept you waiting years ago.
Very well, then your father is right. 7 days. 7 days. I'll prepare her.
Yes.
Wow.
My princess, my princess.
Where is Anaibo?
I guess she should be with the queen.
Is it true that the princess is paying the prince a courtship visit soon?
Out of what interest is that to you?
I just want to confirm.
I hope you're not having one of those your silly ideas with the prince again, huh?
This is just a question.
Please, so, what do you take me for? A pile of parrots? Please, so, I don't peddle rumors. Wait. Where did you even hear that?
Of what interest is it to you?
All right. I'm waiting for you.
Is it true?
Is what true?
The trip to Cash Kingdom.
What trip to Cash Kingdom?
For you being with the queen, don't tell me you didn't hear about Imayo's planned trip to the Prince of Cash.
Since you already have so much information, why are you asking me?
Just to confirm.
If I may ask, why are you so excited that the princess is going to Cash to see the prince?
I'm not really excited, but is Dialia. She's been disturbing me, to get information for her.
Dialia, that girl has gone crazy.
She's really gone nuts. Anyway, that's by the way. Tell me, what do you know?
Princess Imaya is being prepared for the trip. And I suspect she's going to stay long.
Yes!
What?
Yes! Itundo, I think you have to go back to Cash Kingdom. It's becoming too dangerous for me to be sneaking out every time from the palace to come and see you.
Sweetheart, you only sneak out to come and meet me. Remember, I crossed mountains and desert just to be here with you.
I know, and I appreciate. But there is so much tension at the palace at the moment. And all eyes are on the mates.
I don't care.
I know you wouldn't want to get your love into trouble, would you? Then you have to go.
No, see, I don't like this secret romance anymore. It's no longer interesting. See, I'm angry as I'm here now. I'm ready to walk straight to that king now and pay your bride price unaccompanied. Do you doubt me? Huh? Okay. If you doubt me, convince me.
Wait. Okay, fine. See, the princess is planning a trip to Kesh Kingdom. Yes, and it's likely I'm going to be in her entourage.
Hey! This is the great grand good news.
Totom. In that way, we're going to have more time for ourselves.
Hey! So you're coming to see Etondofori? Hey!
Totom.
In that case, I'm going to prepare 12 drums of palm wine. You will drink and drink and drink until you walk with your head back to this kingdom. But first, let's toast to it. And promise me you will die with me. But are you going? What of mine? Okay, since you are not going to give me my seat, I'm going to sit down here and be drinking. You will come back after. I'm no longer going.
Let's go. What to do?
Good day, Your Majesty. I came as soon as I was summoned.
What new trick of haircraft have you, Imaima?
I've discovered the ancient Kyoto hairstyle Queen Omautu, the second queen of Sinos, plated for her maiden dance, where the then prince spotted her before he proposed.
You never cease to amaze me with your discoveries. Hi, Imaima. Only one wonders if they are to be trusted and authentic.
My queen knows my reputation to exceed the shores of this land. I can never insult the royalty by making up claims to deceive Her Majesty. Modern technologies have made the authentication of discoveries very easy, my queen.
I believe you. Just wondering. Just trying to tickle your fancy. But you have not discovered the hairstyle the first queen of Sino wore for her maiden dance.
Not yet, my queen, but I'm working very hard at it.
Double up. Because that's the hairstyle I want my daughter to sport on her wedding day. Meanwhile, I want you to prepare her for a courtship visit to Kesh with your new discovery.
Very well, Your Majesty.
You may be seated while she's called for you.
Imayu, the royal stylist is here to make your hair. Mom wants you.
Maima? No. I don't want any of those high cake.
So what are you going to do?
Going to the salon.
Mario, I requested your presence. Whatever it is can wait. You're in a hurry to get somewhere.
My child, whatever it is you're hurrying off to can wait. You need to have your hair done.
And I'm going to have my hair done.
You have your hair done? Then Imaima is waiting. Come on, let's go.
No. I'm going to make my hair, but it's certainly not one of those AKK dudes from Imaima.
Hey, Cake, Hedu. Bye, Maima. Come here, my child. Listen to me. You are going on your first visit to the Kesh Kingdom as a betrothed and the future queen. All eyes will be on my child. I need to ensure that you make the right impression.
Trust me, Mommy, I'm going to make the right impression.
How are you going to make the right impression with all these new school hairstyles? Okay. Alright, you take care of yourself, okay?
Alright. You come with me. Abinsu? What's up with you?
Come. Let's waiting. Enjoy yourselves. And you take care of my children.
Welcome, my princess. What a pleasant surprise, my princess.
Cut the rhetoric and attend to my hair immediately.
Please come, Thomas. You have to move upstairs. The princess wants to make her hair. Please grab your move because we result. Yes, You're welcome, my princess. Does my princess have any particular style in mind?
A style befitting of a royal princess. Your best. Anything short will invoke my wrath.
I live to satisfy the royalty, my princess. The best you shall get. Get me a fresh towel. Hurry up. You get me a stylish comb and use a blade. Hurry.
Wow. I have never seen the princess look so beautiful before.
She does look splendid.
Well, all thanks goes to me. I chose that star for her. You. What do you mean you? Listen, you just underrate me in this palace. I'm a maid with a special test.
She did such a splendid hair just to visit the prince. I can imagine the kind of hair she will sport on her wedding day.
It's so nice to know that you've woken up to the fact that the princess has a wedding date with the prince of Kesh.
I feel like fainting. I just feel like fainting. My heart is filled with jealousy. Seeing her look this beautiful. Can I ever match her?
Stop being silly, Delia. There is no competition.
It's a genocide.
I am but a lonely voice praying to be heard. Love, the song I sing to you. I love you. Painful are the ways of man, trying to stop me now.
You have your mind wandering too far these days.
Maybe I should also sneak to the salon to fix my hair. What do you think?
Nothing.
Nothing?
You expect my opinion over such a stupid thought?
I can't think of what hairdo that can match the splendor that this princess has on.
Delia, your madness is daring.
The truth is, I can't go to Kesh with the princess looking better than I do.
You stand no chance competing with the princess. You better fix that loose coat of yours so it sticks.
I will go to the salon. I won't go to the salon to make my hair.
That's suicidal. I mean, what madness brings forth such an abominable thought? The queen would kill you for defiling such a royal rule.
The royal rule that the princess defiled without consequences.
That's why she's a princess. The rule is not for the princess. It's not as if you can afford salon treatment anyway.
Now you're talking. So that's your fear. The prince left me with some money.
I hope you can explain that to the queen. I hope so. Delia, you've been lucky so far. Don't expose yourself with such a stupid act. Don't.
I love you. With no more reason, nothing can come in between love. My only reason, I love you. The stars and the moon may fall, the whole world may come to an end, but my love for you will stand all the test of time.
One of you is not in duty. Where's Diali?
She...
Your Highness, I'm sorry for my lateness.
What is the meaning of this?
Hush! I didn't plan taking her along with me anyway. Mother, Anaibu and Zanzi will do.
Very well, my daughter.
Come with me.
All right, my daughter. Enjoy yourself. What style is this?
I don't know, Your Majesty.
You don't know? But you know how to defile the courts of my royal kingdom?
It is a known rule that no maid is allowed to sport a hairdo other than the ones crafted by the hands of Imaima.
I'm sorry.
You're sorry? You are sorry? Where did you get the money? I said, where did you get the money? Where did you get the money? Do you know how I hate to repeat a question? Tonga!
Your Majesty.
Give her the full weight of the whip until she speaks up.
What is this? Why is this about me?
Don't you know that this is my place?
Can't you see that this guy is for the president?
Go back, my friend.
Hello, my princess. Mind asking what led you wandering so close to my territory?
I know of no law in this city that forbids freedom of movement.
That is the beauty of a big city like ours, isn't it? So much oneness, yet too many division amongst our three kingdoms. It is your kingdom and my kingdom that should be uniting, my princess. Your marriage to me will firmly stay that.
I'm already betrothed, Prince Azus.
Oh, what a shame. Surrendering all your kingdom wealth to a poverty-stinking kingdom like cash. All you need is strength and power that Kabali offers you, my princess.
To continue in this conversation is to indulge you, Prince Azus. Forgive me, I have to take my leave.
You think you can take refuge in silence? That's a huge laugh. The only way you can escape this is in death. Take that rubbish off her head.
Don't!
My king!
We cannot argue in front of our servants.
Well, I think you're interfering too much on the matters of the maids. I insist that she must be punished.
Very well then. Get rid of the attachment, but not a single strand of her hair.
Make sure she gets the full weight of the whip.
Step aside for a moment. You. Why is Dahlia not here with you?
The princess would be in a better position to answer that, my prince.
I am asking you.
It might just be the best that she's not here, my prince.
I didn't ask for your opinion.
I'll give it all the same, my prince. You risk Dahlia's life with your secret relationship with her. If truly you feel something for her, you will encourage her to keep her distance.
Believe me, you have not the slightest idea what I feel.
Then you must be a double-faced cheat, my prince, to love the princess and still claim you feel something for her maid.
Are you insane? You have the guts to speak to me that way.
I'll find the guts again, my prince, in all efforts to save my friend from the deadly wind you stir in her direction. I'm afraid you will soon cause her death.
I will pretend I remember you. For the very last time, answer this simple question. Why is Dahlia not here?
Dahlia is already in big trouble back there at Sino Kingdom.
What do you mean? There you are.
Oh, my sugar and sugar cake. Zanzi! Where are you? Hey! Zanzi, my sweet sugar cake. You actually made it across the 7 mountains and rivers just to reverberate the heart of your honey pie. See, don't be shy. Don't mind them. Don't mind them. Let them stare with jealousy. I opened you. I wanted to drink small wine from the king's palace. But now that my eyes have behold you, I will make it up. Triple. Also, take away.
Zanzi, what's going on?
You mean you found yourself a lover in cash already?
He's you understand.
What is all this all about? See, in this my kingdom, we talk with our mouth wide open Not all this here. In case you don't know, my name is Etondo, Assistant King of this kingdom. The only one. Number one. I own this palace. Wow. Yes, only that the king is taking care of it on my behalf. By the way, where's the wine?
You know what? Let me see you.
Talk whatever you want to talk here.
I've never known anyone so far off in thought as not to jack at a table. Your mind must have completely left your body.
Sort of. A couple of issues bugging me.
And what could such a stubborn issue be as not to bow to my presence? You don't look happy that I'm here?
Oh, please. Of course I am. And I adore your presence.
Yet you've not noticed my hairstyle as worth commenting on.
Oh, forgive me. But you know, the compliment wouldn't go just to your hair. It will also go to you, my love, because, whoa, you are astonishingly lovely.
Now that's reassuring. Tell me, what's bothering you?
Never mind. I wouldn't want to bother you with my issues. For now, I would love to play the good. You know, when you guys arrived yesterday, I was kind of busy. But there are lots of things I want to show you. See, I got this monkey from Switzerland. A rare breed, yes. Come see.
Where is the maid? I asked you a question. Where is Dialia? Tunga! Tunga! Utanga!
Your Highness.
Where is Dialia?
Your Highness.
She what? Idiot!
Your Highness. Your Highness. Her Majesty asked Bazi to take her away.
Take her where? Now find her right away.
Yes, Your Highness.
Nia, you wish to ridicule me before my servants.
You are the one ridiculing me because of a mere maid.
Dialia is not a mere maid to me, and you know why. Let any harm come to her, then you will see.
Yes. Has my son been found?
I'm afraid no, Your Highness. We searched everywhere possible that we felt it could be. But it seems nowhere to be found, Your Highness.
Nonsense. My son couldn't have vanished into the thin air. Locate him in the next 1 hour. Or don't you ever let me see your face again.
Yes, Your Highness.
Hey! This is quite unusual. I'm really scared. It's so unusual for Izozo to leave the palace without prior notice. This is quite unlike him.
Maybe he went hunting.
Izozo has never gone hunting in his life.
But he did when he came to visit me.
Where is the maid? I asked you a question. Where is Dialia? Tunga! Tunga! Utanga!
Your Highness.
Where is Dialia?
Your Highness.
She what? Idiot!
Your Highness. Your Highness. Her Majesty asked Bazi to take her away.
Take her where? Now find her right away.
Yes, Your Highness.
Nia, you wish to ridicule me before my servants.
You are the one ridiculing me because of a mere maid.
Dialia is not a mere maid to me, and you know why. Let any harm come to her, then you will see.
Where's this trigger for with the girl? We have searched everywhere for both of you. But you were nowhere to be found. Is she still alive?
Are you going to stand there and ask me questions, or you're going to help me?
I just want to confirm if she's still alive.
Listen, I only carried out the Queen's instruction, and I know you wouldn't like her reaction if she found out you didn't help me to tie her back to the stake.
Alright, let's carry on.
Yes. Has my son been found?
I'm afraid no, Your Highness. We searched everywhere possible that we felt it could be. But it seems nowhere to be found, Your Highness.
Nonsense. My son couldn't have vanished into the thin air. Locate him in the next 1 hour. Or don't you ever let me see your face again.
Yes, Your Highness.
Hey! This is quite unusual. I'm really scared. It's so unusual for Izozo to leave the palace without prior notice. This is quite unlike him.
Maybe he went hunting.
Izozo has never gone hunting in his life.
But he did when he came to visit me. Yes.
This is strange. I'm afraid they will soon start pointing accusing fingers at us.
But why should they?
They all cry at night and down. A child is dead. Our princess barely arrived. And now their prince is gone missing.
But that's a silly comparison if you ask me. I mean, why would they accuse us of anything when we've been the center of all eyes ever since we came? Why would they? If you ask me, I don't think the prince is in any kind of danger. I don't think so.
Maid, you talk as if you know something. Do you know about the prince's whereabouts?
What's that now? Did I tell you I do? Zanzi, please.
I just pray that the prince is not in any kind of danger. Because if he is, we're not safe. Look at the way they are looking at us. As if they suspect us. Are you sure you don't know anything about this? Disappearance. Something must be terribly wrong with you.
The girl! Okay. Where is she?
Why ask me? After all, she was left in your care.
I brought her back in not long ago. You were getting
I don't know what you're talking about. You can go and explain to the king. She was left in your care. I have been looking for you and this girl all day, but you were nowhere to be found.
Oh my God. My goodness, you even deny it.
Don't you ever accuse me of something that's entirely your fault. Do you hear me?
Okay. Help me. We better look for this girl.
Banzi, I have done enough searching for one day, Banzi. The king wants you.
Oh my goodness.
My highest and my highestness. I greet you. Why are you seated as if your great grandfathers is about to return and take their crown from you?
This is not a good time for your frivolities, Tondo.
I forgive you, son. Forgive me. It's just that I couldn't sleep with the whispering around the kingdom. So I decided to come and pay my humble condolence.
Oh, what condolence?
So they said the prince is dead. Some said he disappeared. Others said kidnapped. Whichever the case, it attracts condolence. Accept my humble sympathy.
Or is there any specific thing you know about my son's disappearance?
Yes. Yes. I mean, no. You see, this is my mouth. Sometimes you do say things you're not supposed to say. And these three legs, they're always quarreling with each other. They don't agree. They'll be walking from one pangai joint to the other, looking for the best pangai in town, or even the ordinary one you used to give me here. I pray they won't put me in any trouble one of these days. My king, while I was drinking, I saw two Kabiri warriors parading our kingdom. Don't be surprised. They are responsible for the prince's death. Sorry, I mean kidnap.
Leave now, Etondo.
You see? What the? You see, I have one bar left.
Get out! Now!
Can't I go and recharge it?
Get out of my presence! Now!
My king, take it.
What is the meaning of all this? Huh? We haven't seen the crops yet and everybody's money. People are very, very wicked. People are evil. So, you want the queen's dead? Anyway, what is my aim? If you like, let it be the queen that has died. Huh? Or even the king. The king must drink in this palace this night. First, let me see my. You can mourn and mourn and don't kill.
I don't like this too. I don't like this. You're embarrassing me. In fact, next time you come to see me in this palace drunk, I won't talk to you again.
Hey! Do you want to kill me? The death in my heart will be worse than the one going on in this palace. If you do so, please.
So you have to stop this drinking habit. If not, I'll end this.
How can you end the relationship when you have not even thought of my body since you came to this place?
Don't know.
Then behave yourself. Otherwise,
please don't put order. You can use wise. Okay, I will not drink again except the one you give me. I promise.
See, I'm serious, so. Hey, sure. Come on, go. You know the night is not good. Come on. Leave. This is not nice for you.
Okay. What of the wine?
A tondo.
Okay, what of the... Sorry. Meanwhile, all of you take it. Come.
Oh, nothing! Nothing but idiots! Idiots! You stand here with the guts to tell me that a mere unconscious me slipped past your stinking noses. That means my palace is not safe. Yes! What does that make of you all? What does that make of you all? What? Buffos! 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 Ah! I get it. I get it! Oh. You all think I have been a queen of this kingdom for 25 years because I am an egghead like you all? Ah! I got it. One of you aided her escape. Yes. Traitor! Traitor!
The worst that can happen to any kingdom is to have a saboteur amongst the ranks of its palace guards.
Yes.
I don't want to believe that Sino is that vulnerable. You have a chance to redeem yourselves. Find that girl, or you all will be hanged. Now, get out! Out!
Nonsense!
Stay where you are. Nia, what have you done to the maid?
My husband. I don't want to believe that you will allow a mermaid rustle a wind of discord between us.
I need an answer this minute.
Very well then. As the queen of this kingdom, I have the right to punish any maid that is disobedient. If you have a problem with that, you can as well punish me.
What's this between you and the drunk?
Nothing. Other than a mad cousin of mine.
A mad cousin of yours?
How? I don't understand what you mean by how. How else are cousins made? Other than they meet themselves. And further than they are cousins.
Indeed. He doesn't look mad to me. Anyway.
Madness and drunk. What's the difference?
Aha! You're ashamed of your lover.
I said stop!
I'm only shocked at your choice of lover.
With all the class you claim to have. Have you stopped?
Okay. I've stopped. But the sight of both of you together has brought nothing but humor to laugh at. Especially at the still uncertainty of the night. But let me don't just let a tiny whisper get into the ears of the princess.
This is most strange and disheartening.
I am really scared now more than ever. Let no harm come to my son.
Kabali Kingdom. My son most likely has been kidnapped in their attempt to scuttle his wedding with the princess of Sino. That scoundrel, King Hagot. He must have gotten wind that the princess is here on a courtship visit.
Maybe I shouldn't have come. I can't forgive myself should he come to any harm.
You are not to blame, princess. We will see through your wedding with the prince, no matter what.
No matter what, the wedding must go on.
War! War! Summon me the head warrior.
I will, Your Highness.
What is this? The headless body of the maid, Your Highness.
Who was responsible for her beheading?
We found her like this at the grove, Your Highness.
Banzi,
You were last responsible for the girl.
Yes, Your Highness, at the Queen's instructions.
Did the Queen's instruction include her death?
No, Your Highness.
Then you must pay with your own head.
Please, Your Highness. Please.
The rest of you must be punished.
Your Highness.
Not a piece of food or drop of water for 7 days. Take him away.
Please, Your Highness.
Take him away.
Please, Your Highness. Please. Your Highness, please. Please. Move, please, Your Highness. Move. Please, Your Highness. Please.
Get rid of this thing. I said get rid of this thing.
Your Highness.
You recklessly killed that innocent girl. Why?
Well, I just wanted to punish her a little. Perhaps, I went to the extreme. But it was as a result of your provoked indignity. You've never dishonored me, Your Highness. But, you were beginning to give her dearly too special a place in your heart.
A debt which I owe to her father, which you know. I am still alive and king today, thanks to her father. Twice her father saved my life.
Oh yes, I haven't forgotten. I couldn't forget. Yes, once from a raging lion in the course of hunting. Yes, and as a warrior. But that was 2 decades ago, Your Highness. But if you ask my opinion, I would say that was supposed to be his duty to his king and his kingdom.
How you trivialize such important gestures. I was going to set that girl free at the end of this year.
I must say that I didn't mean to see you this hot, my king.
This is just exactly what I keep telling you about discretion of power.
My king, I have learnt my lessons, my lord.
Your Majesty, you're still awake?
We share the same heavy eyes, with our hearts pounding, with uncertainty over the disappearance of my son.
Is Kesh actually going to war?
The enemy of our kingdoms will not want your wedding to my son come to pass. We are afraid that they are responsible for his disappearance.
No. I'd rather not wed the prince than have him harmed on my account.
No, don't talk like that, my princess. You have a good heart for my son. Your wedding to him creates future for our kingdoms. And that we must ensure comes to pass.
Your Majesty, what if my love is already harmed?
Oh no, don't talk like that. Don't talk like that, please. The mere thought of it
makes my heart skip. Now I wanted to go to bed. Go to bed, and I pray that by the break of dawn, this whole nightmare would have gone away.
I can't sleep.
Princess, I insist I go to bed. Come, my child, come.
Whoa. Easy. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't worry, you're fine now. Oh God. What have they done to you? Don't worry, you are safe now. Right? You're safe now.
It would have been terrible if I never see you before I die.
I was always going to get to you before Death's messenger could.
Where? How?
It's alright. Shh. Save your breath. Time to go.
Where are you taking me to?
Taking you to Cash Kingdom, Cash Palace.
You rescue me only to expose me.
You know I can't do that. I promise you'll be fine. Okay? You don't have time.
My only reason I love you. The stars and the moon may fall, the whole world may come to an end, but my love for you will stand all the test of time.
The hands that did this showed no mercy. The whip must have landed on her by the command of a brute.
I trust you will nurse her back to good health.
You know the child is in good hands, my prince.
Abio, no one must know about this.
I nursed you right from birth till I was granted freedom. Many of your secrets are close to my heart. Have I ever betrayed you, my son?
That is why you're the only one I can trust. I beg you, nurse her to good health.
I will, my prince.
Yes, Father.
A little later than when you showed up last night, this kingdom would have been at war with our biggest and most powerful enemy.
Yet another hasty, rash decision, Father. I always complain about your handling of sensitive situations.
Now pray as king that you don't wake up one day with the fear of losing your only son and heir apparent to your throne, knowing that you have such a devious enemy as the king of Kabali lurking around looking for an opportunity to march on your land and claim it.
Father, an unjustifiable war could have cost this kingdom the worst. You should have at least been sure that the Kabali people were responsible for my whereabouts.
Well, I couldn't imagine any other reason why you went missing. Maybe I panicked. But even as king, I am not ashamed to admit that much before my son. All I deserve is an explanation from you.
Alright, Father. I'm sorry I caused you panic. But demanding an explanation would mean asking for a lie. And that I cannot do, Father.
Did you actually go for hunting when you were in Sino?
You know, Sino animals aren't really as dangerous as those lurking around in Kesh.
I hope your little secret does not cost this kingdom dearly.
Not to worry, Father. You know me. I always have the best interests of my fatherland at heart.
I know. That is your
Oh, a beautiful day, my child.
I must see the prince. I must see the prince.
You need some food now. Your wound needs real nutrient for proper healing.
So, where is the prince?
Patient, my child. He will come to you.
I must see the prince.
No. It is not safe for you to be seen out there. It's not safe at all.
Am I a prisoner?
Your heart will determine that, my child. I am here to nurse you back to health and ensure that you are safe. Sorry. So let me get you some food, okay?
You had everyone unsettled with your disappearance last night, you know.
I'm yet to see a human being with the ability to disappear.
Still trying to dodge the issue?
That I took the liberty of exercising some freedom of movement without informing anyone. It does not amount to an issue that should be dodged.
Why then won't you tell anyone where you went to? Why do I get this feeling that you went off just to avoid my presence?
Avoid your presence? Of course not. Believe me, my love. Your presence is the last thing I want to avoid.
Your words are becoming dispassionate lately. I'm scared that your mouth now speaks that which your heart no longer commands. You don't love me anymore.
Oh, please. Oh, why would you say that? Of course I do love you.
Prove it.
Okay. By the end of your courtship visit, I would have picked a wedding date.
Really?
Oh, yes.
Anton! Are you okay? You look like you lost a loved one.
Bad news from Zeno Palace.
Bad news?
The Aliyah is dead.
What? No! 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 It can't be! Don't be a joking! Don't be a joke!
Her headless body was found in the shrub. And the details are too gory to explain.
And the princess? Is she aware?
I'd rather save myself a drill of having to explain how I came about such news. Not as if she cares anyway.
Diana! Diana! My friend is dead!
What do you think?
She is not your wife.
My heart tilts more towards her.
No, it doesn't.
And how do you know? It is my feelings, not yours. I alone know the measurement of my heart towards both of them.
You think you know my child? I will tell you. The coming few days, it shall reveal to you who your heart truly loves. My fear is for the meek. You have led her to a dangerous path that can no longer be retraced.
Maybe I know you see things, but I refuse to accept the tone of your voice.
I've never told you what is not truth before, my child. I wish I can lie now about what my heart fears.
Maybe I know where my heart belongs. I need you to protect her for me.
I will do all I can do. What she needs now is a maid uniform. She cannot be locked up in here forever.
Fine. I'll arrange for that.
Second thought. Send her away. She will be safer far away from you.
She belongs here with me, Ebio.
I wonder what they could be saying to each other.
Who?
The sky and the sea.
Oh. I don't know. You know, some conversations flow better in riddles.
How nature is so rife with life. You know, water merging with the sea brings the sense of oneness with life.
Oh yes, oneness. The original form life was meant to take before we humans just came and distorted everything. Haven't we?
It's beautiful, you know. I wish we could bring life back to its original sense of serenity. I guess everything starts with the heart.
Oh yeah. I guess so too.
And tell me, my prince.
Yeah.
What does your heart truly feel for me? Aside from our betrothal.
You know, ever since I found out about her betrothal, my heart has been trained to feel one thing. And I'm sure that's the same thing your heart has also been trained to feel.
Love. I'd rather die than to stop loving you. Together we will bring back the oneness of life.
Mama, I be you. Mama. Now your food is ready.
Drop it there. Drop it there, my child. Thank you.
Mama, you've never asked me to drop your food outside. Neither have I seen your door close at this time of the day. Mama, is everything alright?
In life, there is always a first time. So drop it there.
See who we have here. The mismatched lovebirds.
Pay him no attention.
Why would I be surprised at such a cowardly comment? Little livered cockroach is scared, just like his father. Always chickening out at the sight of a Kabbalion.
Who the drum do you think you are?
Please. Some first burst of courage,
Foul-mouthed. That is all you are known for. Foul-mouthed.
I wonder what the Keshes can ever be known for. Not even a nice little beach to take a pretty princess on sightseeing. Instead, you have to steal your way over to one of Kabbali's numerous beaches in order to impress her. My lady, I bet he passed this place off as belonging to his kingdom.
Never. You people will never lay claims to this beach, not while I'm alive. Never!
Obviously, you still live in the Stone Age.
Stop this, both of you, stop!
Forgive me, my princess. The sight of a Keshish never fails to provoke some crudeness in anyone. It amazes me how you manage to cope or tolerate such a way. My princess, if you will allow me to show you one of the numerous and glorious beaches of a Catalan.
Get your filthy hands off her!
You know what? Soon the princess shall move over to the arms of the one she rightly belongs.
It's the battle, it's the struggle of the heart, oh the troubles of the heart. It's the passion, oh the tension, it's the pain and shame. It's the screaming, it's the blood.
Down, please! Down!
Not another one!
You blame me for what happened out there?
At least you should have aggravated it by openly flirting with him!
My prince!
Not another word!
The gods can't prevail over life. We rise and unite. Rise and unite. To save the land. We should save the land.
The maid's uniform you asked for.
You look upset.
I'm fine. I never really asked how this would help.
You haven't had time to figure it out yet. I need a personal maid for my age. Someone who will always be with me to see specifically to my special needs. She remains here under the shadows till the princess' courtship visit is over and gone. Then she can move about when no one knows her identity yet.
Nice. Oh, I never really thought about it in this direction. Nice.
I just hope this easy part will go well. The hard part of this whole scheme is yet to be thought out. I can help you there, my child. I need to go and get some hands.
How are you feeling?
It's been lonely in here without you.
Oh, I know. I'm here now.
So, why were you angry?
Nothing to bother your head about. The princess. I need to find a way to cut her visit short.
But my love for you will stand all the test of time. Tears fill up my eyes again. For you, I'll shed some more love. The song I sing to you, I love you. For you I will breathe my last. Come rain, come sunshine, love, my only reason I love you.
Have you seen my maid Zanzi?
No.
Yeah, that's true. I've not seen her for quite some time, right? Oh. Where on earth can she be? I've searched the whole compound and I still can't find her.
Come on. You know this compound is very big.
Yeah.
She might be somewhere. Just look around.
Just check somewhere. She should be somewhere around the palace, okay? Where is Zamzi? She. Why are you stuttering? No, my princess. I think she must have accompanied one of the local maids on an errand.
Without my permission? Tell her to see me the moment she gets back.
Yes, my princess. Zanzi. Okay.
My sweet, my sugar. Okay? Sorry, my sweet kidney pop.
Oh, I don't like this. Every time you come to see me, you're smelling drink.
No, I did not drink. I swear. It's the handover of the one I drank last time we met. I swear, I didn't drink anything.
I don't blame you. It's because I'm loving you too much. That's why you're doing all these things to me.
Even myself, sometimes I wonder how I find myself in your paradise. Anyway, one thing that matters, that is love. Come and give your sweet papa.
I don't like this, so I don't like it.
Come and...
Yeah, come, let me give you. No, take it.
Hey, am I still here? No, which of the heart? I have so many houses. Which one? Hey! You want to give me before the time? Yeah, okay, back me.
Mama, can you please give me your comb so I can braid your hair?
That's thoughtful of you. The hair on this head, this old head, have not been plaited for years.
Why? I understand they have so many maids here who can help you do that.
True, my child. I am not lacking in help. It is by choice. What does an old retired maid need her hair plaited for? I am far past my prime.
Age shouldn't be allowed to steal all our beauties. I was told that one of the greatest assets that a woman has is her hair. You have to keep it aglow till your dying moment. You see, it's important people remember the way a woman looked when she breathed her last.
Sweet, strong words from a tender heart like yours.
Thank you. So, can I plait your hair now?
This has earned you a privilege, my child. One question though. The blood stained on your tights last night, those wearing from the bruises on your back, were they? I tended to the bruises down also. You were brutally raped, my child. Is the prince aware?
No. I can't bring myself to telling him.
Oh, defilement is one subject a woman can never predict a man's reaction on. If you wish to keep it a secret, I will keep it for you, my child.
Where have you been?
I went out for a bit of fresh.
Fresh air indeed. Zanzi. So you have brought that sneaky habit of yours down to this strange land, haven't you?
My dear Anaidu, cash might be strange to you, but it's not strange to me.
Oh, tell me about it. How could I have forgotten so soon that you have a drunken hunter around?
Watch your tongue!
Tell me, where else could you have sneaked to?
Why do you like bucknosing? Why don't you mind your business?
No, you'll find a better explanation to give to the princess. Alright? She summoned you.
The princess? What did you tell her?
What did you tell me to tell her when you sneaked out? Huh?
You were summoned, weren't you?
Just now, my princess.
And where were you?
I was with the old woman. I was making her hair.
Good day, my princess.
Wait. My maid claims she plaited your hair.
Isn't it lovely?
Greetings, my princess. Greetings, the most beautiful princess from Sino Kingdom. In fact, my princess, you are the most beautiful princess I've ever set my eyes on. I greet you, my princess.
Why are you here?
My princess, I beg to speak with you alone, my princess.
And why would you want to speak with me alone?
My princess, because what I'm about to tell you is meant for your ears only.
I see.
My princess, I am only a messenger and I hope you understand.
Go on and stop wasting my time.
Hey, my princess, yeah. Prince Azu of Kabali Kingdom asked me to give this to you. This is 36 karat gold, pure gold, my princess.
Now tell me, whose messenger are you? The king of Kesh or Kebali prince?
My princess, you know how persuasive Prince Azu is. I was accosted, and since it was just an error, I felt it meant no harm. My princess, hope this is going to be between me and you.
Take it back and tell Prince Azus that Sino Kingdom has enough gold to buy off many kingdoms, including his Kabali.
That's my princess wishes.
Wait.
My princess, what do I tell Prince Azu?
Nothing. And don't you ever bring me any message from him again.
That's my princess wishes.
Greetings, my prince. Did she take it? Yes, she did, my prince.
Any message for Princess Jesus?
Nothing, my prince.
Nothing?
Nothing.
Tell me, Regede, did her reaction betray any emotion for the Prince of Kabali?
My prince, you know the princess would not want to fully betray her feelings. But the fact that she accepted it makes me want to believe that she feels something for the Prince of Kabali.
Leave me now, Regede.
What's the meaning of this? Is what, idiot? Nothing. I was just playing hide and seek with. You're such a fool, aren't you? Forgive me, my princess. And you, stop following me about like a dog. You look ruffled. What's chasing you? I saw her. Who? Dealia. Which Dealia? How many Dealia do you know? What's this nonsense? What kind of joke is this? She's dead. I know. Well, I just saw her now. You don't believe me, right? Okay, come and see this first. I just saw her. She was right at this point. I'm sure I saw their life. Zanzi, you better stop this nonsense before you disturb the old woman's peace. Zanzi, I'm very sure I saw her. Oh, Mama. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Sorry, Mama, I saw one of our maids run into this place. A senior maid. You must have seen wrongly, my child. I'm alone. But I go in there and see for yourself. You can go in and see for yourself. Don't worry. Sorry, Mama. I'm sure I saw Diana in this. Did you find anyone in there? But excuse me, ma. Please, we are sorry. We didn't mean to disturb you. She must have been seeing things. You strike me very well like an interesting character, my daughter. I'm sorry, Mama. It's just that I was coming to thank you for covering up for me the other day. It's okay, my dear. I must return these old bones to the bed, if you may excuse me. We're sorry, ma. Please. We're sorry. It's my eyes deceiving me. I was sure I saw that. Or was it her ghost I saw? Don't scare me, oh. Don't scare me, oh. I'm sure I saw her. Come on, she's gone.
Come on.
Sit down. I told you that you should be careful.
I only needed some fresh air.
I understand, my child. But you must understand that every move you do now, it is a risk.
Do you think they are going to tell the princess?
At least the girl thinks that she saw your ghost.
They think I am dead.
Some romantic webs the heart weave becomes complicated than we often thought, my child.
I've anchored my heart on hope, Mama.
That hope is a good thing, my child. Focus your heart on that hope, because that is the only thing you have to hang on to at the moment.
Your words scare me, Mama.
Your destiny even scares me the more. Yes, run away. Go and start life afresh where your destiny will bring something good for you. Run away.
I wish I can so instruct my heart. But I guess I can never die twice, trapped in the heart of the one that I love.
Then you make do with your hope, my child. Meanwhile, eyes are beginning to pry. I will get you acquainted with Her Majesty, the Queen.
Maybe you're here?
Yes, Your Majesty. I hope I am not disturbing my queen's rest.
Ebio, you deserve to disturb my rest anytime.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
I was told that you have something important that you want to say to me.
A little request, Your Majesty. My queen does understand that I have recently added another year to my already old age body, which keep getting weaker by the day.
Ebio, your age is an asset to this palace. Is there any specific thing that you want?
Yes, Your Majesty. I made a personal maid of my own.
But there are countless maids in the palace. Are they not attending to any of your needs?
I am not complaining, Your Majesty. It's just that I want somebody permanent with me all times.
Very well then. I'll just draft one of them to you.
I have found one, Your Majesty.
You have? And who could that be?
She is new. All I want from you is your approval.
No problem. Send her to me. Let me see her.
You shall see her, Your Majesty. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
What are you doing? You're presenting her to my mother.
I have to, my child.
You should have discussed it with me first. The princess and her other maids are too close around. What if she's seen?
Trust me, we have no choice now. She has already been seen. Yes, and the risk just got increased. If your mother, the queen, finds out about her before me telling her, even you, the prince, won't be in a position to manage the situation. What were we thinking? That we could buy time?
Oh, okay. Alright, fine, I agree with you. Just be careful with that, please.
I risk my life also on this, in case you have not noticed, my child.
Oh yes, I truly appreciate it. But you must do something for me.
What?
Delay the meeting till it's dark.
It is dark already, and your mother is waiting. I mean the queen.
Let her wait. Let her wait. Ebio.
Yes?
She does not leave here until it is dark. I mean really, really dark.
Okay. I can see that she already has the uniform. I was hoping your majesty would approve. I'm aware of your reaction to maids appearing odd in your presence. Where are you from? She was brought to
I believe she has got mouth, Ibio. Let her speak for herself. You heard my question. Where are you from?
I don't know, Your Majesty. I was lost while I was a child.
From where then did you come to Kesh Kingdom?
From Sino Kingdom, Your Majesty.
Please come with me, I want to shoot.
From Sino Kingdom. I can see you have a special bond with the girl.
I do, my queen.
If that is the case, we can keep her.
Thank you.
You finally broke your silence.
Oh yes. For good reason, I assure you.
And I assure you, there is no basis for your suspicion.
What suspicion, if I may ask?
My heart belongs here with you, my prince.
I know where my heart belongs.
We can't be quarreling over nothing.
Exactly. That is why I called you. There's no point hanging around here in pretense when in truth, your heart lies somewhere else.
Susan, please stop.
You heard me. It is better you save both of us the embarrassment by quietly announcing to our parents that you want out of this engagement.
This has got to be a joke.
Maybe to you. But know this. If you don't pull out with some respect, I may have to embarrass you.
You took so long in giving me feedback, Rocketdale.
I'm sorry, my prince, but the king errands have kept me so much on my toes.
I have told you. You should be serving a better king.
I know, my prince, but your father has little or no regards for me.
True. My father has no regard for spies. But I have not failed to appreciate your wonderful talent, have I?
Not at all, my prince. You've been very nice to me, my prince.
So, the princess did appreciate my gift, I assume.
Yes, my prince, yes. She accepted it at last.
That's fair enough. See that she gets this. It's the purest of diamonds. the best nature has ever refined.
It's chameleon diamonds. I've heard so much about chameleon diamonds, my prince. That's the best you could get anywhere. I long to own one of these someday, my prince.
You know I like you?
No, my prince.
There is finesse in the way you bear.
I'm honored, my prince.
Yeah. You end this.
Huh? Really, my prince? Thank you very much, my prince. May the gods bless you, my prince. You're the best prince any kingdom can ever have. God bless you, my prince. Thank you very much.
Tell my princess, I long to hear the news of a breakup with that stupid and useless Zoe.
I will, my prince. I will, my prince. May the gods bless you, my prince. Yeah, diamonds. May the gods bless you, my prince. Thank you, my prince. Thank you, my prince. May the gods bless you, my prince. Diamonds. Wow, my prince. I've never seen anything so beautiful in my entire life before.
Any message for her?
Not much of words, my prince. Just to show our appreciation.
Take it back.
Okay, my prince.
Wait. Take it to her. I need to clearly confirm her infidelity.
Alright, my prince. Wait. My princess. I greet you, my beautiful princess. My beautiful princess. You're glowing today like ever, you know. You glow more than the sun, my princess.
I hate people stalking me, and you've been doing that all day.
This is for a good reason, you know, my princess.
No reason linked to the Prince of Kabali can ever be good.
My princess, I think you've been too hasty jumping to such conclusions, you know. See, it glows, my princess, more than the sun and the star put together.
I ordered you never to bring me any more messages from Prince Azu's, didn't I?
My princess, the last I remember you withdrew that order, you know.
Well then, I am reordering you. Take that back to him and tell him to be shoveled down his truth.
Bruce. My prince. Greetings, my prince.
She accepted it, didn't she?
Yes, oh, my prince. She was very happy. In fact, she over-appreciated it.
That says it all, doesn't it?
Yes, my prince. Yes. Okay, my prince.
But those are exact words.
I'll give the prince words some thought, she said.
No thanks for the gin.
My prince, I believe our appreciation underlies in our words, the prince.
True talk. Well done.
Thank you, my prince.
Here. Little extra for the good news.
I trust you, my prince. Thank you, my prince.
Your Majesty.
Now, it's safe to call me mother. I don't know, something tells me that all is not well between you and my son. Did you in any way offend him?
None that I know of. All I know is that I'm losing him.
Now, I want you to tell me everything. Be free. What is the problem? Talk to me.
Mother, my mouth is too heavy to speak what my heart fears. I fear the prince's heart is already sold to one of my maids.
No, that cannot be. That's impossible. It's an abomination. My son is royalty. He's a prince. He knows his royal position to condescend so low to a mere maid.
The signs were too clear when he visited me.
And you and your mother kept this to yourselves. That maid deserves not to breathe. Yes, she deserves not to breathe.
I had no proof. I would have strangled her myself.
My dear, your suspicion is enough proof.
It's all staring me in the face now. Your son has even asked me to denounce our engagement.
What? Princess! And you kept this to yourself? No. This matter must be summarily dealt with. I will send a message to your mother tomorrow. That girl, she deserves to die. She must be executed. Trust me. Come with me. Just take it easy, okay? Calm down. Oh, don't worry.
Greetings, Father.
You've been skipping meals lately, son.
Well, I've been short on appetite lately, Mother.
We are anxious to know why.
I go straight to it is so. The strain existing between you and your betrothed is quite obvious. It's like a gulf widening by the day, and I can't sit back and watch it continue.
Neither can I.
Good. Then we must fix a date for the wedding right away.
There will be no wedding. At least not with her.
Oh, you can't be serious.
Of course I am serious. Princess Imayo here is nothing but a cheat. Unfaithful and unworthy of my hands in marriage.
My prince!
Oh, shut up! Say it here that you've not been flirting with Asos, Prince of Kabali.
No, I've not.
How could you? But you accept gifts from him. Come on, deny it. Deny it!
No.
Father, she is not fit to be my wife. I have found me someone who is more worthy. Father.
the land. We should save the land. Save the land.
Greetings, Father.
You've been skipping meals lately, son.
Well, I've been short on appetite lately, Mother.
We are anxious to know why.
I go straight to it is so. The strain existing between you and your betrothed is quite obvious. It's like a gulf widening by the day, and I can't sit back and watch it continue.
Neither can I.
Good. Then we must fix a date for the wedding right away.
There will be no wedding. At least not with her.
Oh, you can't be serious.
Of course I am serious, Father. Princess Imayo here is nothing but a cheat. Unfaithful and unworthy of my hands in marriage.
My prince!
Oh, shut up! Say it here that you've not been flirting with Azo's Prince of Kamali.
No, I've not.
How could you? But you accept gifts from him. Come on, deny it. Deny it!
No! It's not.
Father, she is not fit to be my wife. I have found me someone who is more worthy.
This cannot be.
That is impossible. Imayo has been groomed and primed for our dear son. And I'm fully aware that her heart is lined with flowery thread for our dear son. And what possible enticement can that bastard that calls himself a prince woo her with?
You saw her. Her denial was feeble.
Probably overwhelmed by shock, if you ask me.
Probably. But it will count for nothing. This wedding must hold. The kingdom needs it more than anything in the world.
Exactly, my dear husband. We must eliminate every possible threat.
You know the girl?
The princess does. Your Highness, the stories behind that girl is so derogatory that I'm even ashamed to whisper it to your ears. And our dear son has taken to her. Has secretly taken to her. Can you imagine that?
Abomination! Never! Never! Bring the maid to me at once.
None of the ones here with her. We can find her in Sino's palace.
Sino, you must go then. My good friend and his queen will understand that we must quickly take care of this thing for our best interest.
Exactly what I have in mind. And I will see to that. The allegations against you by my son is very grievous, the princess.
Please leave me, mother. I have nothing to do with the Prince of Kebali. The necklace he sent me. I know I was stupid not to have returned it along with the gemstone he later sent.
You and I know who the real enemy is. But the problem is that you allowed her linger for too long in my son's head. Tomorrow I'll go to see your parents.
Please, mother. They must not hear that I collected anything from Prince Adu's place.
Don't you worry. I'll handle it like a mother. Now I want you to tell me the name of that treacherous maid that troubles my son's heart.
Dear.
Dear Leah. Dear Leah. Don't worry, just put your mind at rest. The mutual between you and my son must go on. Both of you don't understand what that means to us. Don't worry, just put your mind at rest. I'll see your parents tomorrow.
My prince, my child, in all your years on earth, I have never seen you like this.
It will soon be over. I've just broken my engagement with the princess.
What? What do you mean by that? I hope you've not mentioned me yet. Have you?
I can see fear in your eyes, my child.
Mama, the reality, the uncertainty is clear. It's clear.
Tialia, I swore with my life to protect you. And even now that the ice is broken, I swear again, I will protect you.
I'm no longer sure of myself anymore. I'm scared.
Oh no. You don't have to be scared. With the last drop of my blood, my love, I will protect you.
Please, don't make me a huge promise anymore. I can live without it. Don't.
Walk away now. Run away now that the thread still holds.
Oh, stop it, Lydia.
Run away with her, my child. The stars are fast dimming, my child.
No, I will not. I will not run away. This is my kingdom. This is my life. I am not a coward. Whatever must happen, let it happen here. And I swear again, I will not let any strand of her hair be harmed. It's all right, my love. It's okay. It's okay.
My husband sends his greetings, Your Highness.
Welcome. This urgent matter is of great importance.
Oh, yes.
For you to personally make an appearance.
Of course it is. It's a case that must be urgently and decisively dealt with. The bond between our kingdoms is being threatened by a common maid in your palace.
Our maid is threatening our bond? That's unthinkable.
As I speak to you, my son has called off his engagement with your daughter in order to marry the maid in question.
You and the king allowed him?
That's why I'm here. Your Highness, we all know how important the marriage of our children is to our kingdoms.
Who is this maggot of a maid?
The daughter says her name is Dialia or something. Yeah, Dialia.
Dialia? It couldn't be.
Interesting. I've always known that the low life was up to no good.
If that is the case, then let her be taken out of the way.
The girl is already dead.
Dead? You lost me there, Your Highness.
Well, the idiot died a few days ago. And if her alliance with your son is true, then it means he is not privy to the news yet.
Are you sure of this? Who settles it then? It's not left for us to stare back my son's heart to where it rightfully belongs.
Yes, I would need to come with you. My daughter needs me now.
No need for that. I am taking very good care of her.
I trust you, my friend, but I still need to see my daughter.
If you say so, very well then.
Go ahead.
My prince.
It's not like you. not to have paid courtesy to such an important guest as the princess mother since she arrived.
Forgive me, my queen. You're welcome.
Thank you, my prince. Well, your last visit to my kingdom left me with no impression whatsoever that I would have to visit over such disturbing news. You and my daughter have always been perfectly matched.
They still are.
We are no longer, Mother. I have said it before. I will no longer marry the princess.
Why?
No disrespect meant, Your Majesty. I have laid bare my reasons. My heart now belongs to another.
To a girl who is long been dead and gone?
She is not dead, Mother.
Well, if it's my maid, dearly, your heart refers to, let me confirm to you that she died some days back.
Dearly,
oh, that's enough. You should be ashamed to have consorted with such a low life. How despicably disgraceful. Now listen. The entire first week of next month shall be dedicated to your wedding. We shall start preparations immediately.
I am sorry, Father, but that will not happen. I have made my stand clear. My heart belongs to the maid, and she is the one I will take as wife.
Oh.
Excuse me.
Please. Sisters.
Please, Mama. I know how much the prince is fond of you, and I know you're the only one he can listen to. Oh, please help me talk to him.
Oh, my dear. Oh, dear. Come. Huh? Come, my child. Come, my dear. Come, my child. I must see the palace.
I am sorry, Father, but that will not happen. I have made my stand clear. My heart belongs to the maid, and she is the one I will take as wife.
Get up! Stop!
And what is going on here? What's going on here?
Diana? The dead Maid? She's not dead, Mother! She's not dead!
I can't believe this. What about the headless body?
Turn your back!
I could have sworn I'd seen a ghost!
Oh dear! Ebio is part of this scheme. Search the old woman.
Let her go, mother.
Her fate is already sealed. Ebio, how could you? How could you? You disappoint me. The king must see this.
I told you she was the one I saw, didn't I?
I'm confused. I don't know whether to be happy or sad that she's still alive. I don't know.
And now she's doomed for death.
Don't say that. Hope has brought her this far, you know. You never can tell what happened next.
Her stupidity has taken her away. I wonder how she managed to deceive us with the prince under our noses.
But wait, did you see her back? Dearlia must have gone through hell. Oh!
I can't help but blame her, you know. To think that the prince was off her limit, and yet she wouldn't keep up.
You shock me with the way you talk. Doesn't it bother you that our friend Dearlia is about to die? Doesn't it?
Well, in my mind, she's already dead.
I do not allow you harmless father. Shut up, you shameless fool. After plotting to disgrace me, you still have the guts to open your foul mouth. I never meant to disgrace anyone by simply following my heart. Your heart is rotten. Thank the stars you are my only son. Otherwise, I would have ripped open your chest and pulled it out with my bare hand. Oh, you can rip it open, father. Rip it open right now, father. Rip it open. But I still maintain nobody touches them. Nobody. Then we shall know who is king. The girl dies. Take her away and throw the old traitor into the dungeon. Nobody, stand away. Stand back. Nobody move. You hear me? Nobody move. Not even you, mother. Don't move. Father, I swore with my life to protect her, father. If she dies, then you prepare to lose your heir, father. Oh, wait. I now see that you are truly deranged. Oh yes, father. Oh yes, I am deranged. I am deranged. My soul lies with her. If she dies, mine will follow. Stop! Stop! You choose. Stop!
Hush, my daughter. Hush, my child. Hush. It's okay. It's okay. Those tears are unbefitting of a princess. Prince Izuzu should be the one to hide his head in shame for preferring a maid to a beautiful princess like you. Wipe those tears. Come on.
I feared that what I suspected might be true. But for him to openly denounce me in preference for that dirty pig, Mother, that's an insult too heavy to bear. I hate him right now. I hate him.
I understand, child. I understand. I understand. But regardless of the twist your heart has taken towards him right now, you are still destined to marry him.
No. Oh, Mother. I will not marry a man who has proven he belongs to the level of my maid. No. I would rather settle for Prince of Kebali. At least Prince Azuz has proven he has a better taste of emotion.
Imayo. You should know better than to speak of Prince Asuzu in that admiring manner.
Mother,
He has been sending me gifts to prove his love for me.
I hope you've not been encouraging him.
My heart is open now.
Shut your mouth. You will not let another hear this. Do you understand?
Because you don't care anymore.
It's okay, my child. It's okay. Come. Come. Fine.
Your father's instruction is strict against you seeing them.
Someday I shall be king. I will surely remember this day.
Don't stay too long.
Please.
I have never been this scared before in my entire life. I fear I will die.
Please don't say that. Don't ever say that. Not while I'm alive. Nothing will happen to you. Abby, I'm sorry I got you into this.
Forget about me. I wasn't blind to this moment. The spider web is the most delicate thread ever woven. If not cautiously threaded, the spider gets consumed. We are in the web now, my child. Do all you can for the girl.
My life is already staked on that. I promise I will do everything I can to get you out of here. And I sure will, Mama.
I was wondering if you ever call me that.
Thank you. You have to set them free, Father.
Who do we have here? My prince of mystery. I hear you are about to marry a ghost. That is what I have come to find out. Is it true or not?
Father, locking them up in there, it will not. I repeat, Father, it will not and never change my mind.
Oh. The ghost wife is even in prison.
Will you shut up your mouth there, Itondo?
I forgive you, King. Sorry, forgive me, I meant to say. But didn't I, Itondo, said it before, that the princess our prince wants to marry have this face that changes from one at night to another at the day. But you people did not understand me. Now you see, she has become a ghost.
Throw him out.
Father, you need to
shut up your mouth and get your filthy face out of my sight now.
The battle, it's the struggle of the heart. Oh, the troubles of the heart. It's the passion, oh, the tension. It's the pain and shame. It's the scheming, it's the plotting. It's the evil in the hearts of men. Oh, the reason and the meaning. Why we must unite. Why we must unite. Not the guns.
My beautiful princess. My princess, I'm truly sorry to hear all that's going on around you.
Hold your tongue.
Pardon my forwardness, my princess.
I need you to
get a message along to Prince Azuz.
I will gladly do that, my princess.
Tell him that the princess's trauma needs the soothing company of a true friend. I'll be going to the beach this evening for a cool breeze.
It would be a great honor to deliver such an important message to the prince, my princess.
Isn't it amazing that the water is still warm at this time of the day?
Soothing for the cold that troubles me inside.
A wise decision that you broke up with that loser, like Prince Zosa.
He broke with me, if the record must be public.
Still, it's best, it's happened.
My parents would kill me should they find out about this meeting.
I wonder if you know there's a deep secret why the Sino and the Kesh Kingdom dread the possibility of a union between us, especially Kesh Kingdoms.
I once asked my father, and the answer he said lies in your barbarism.
Have you noticed any such sign yet?
I guess civilization has a way of hiding uncanny things.
I bet true romance had its own way of revealing certain uncanny secrets.
You shameless slut! There you were, denying flirting with the Prince of Tabali, yet you went rendezvousing with him at the beach.
Who is blabbing about shame? What face have you? Answer me, what face have you? Hobnobbing with a worthless maid I could use for a footstool whenever I choose to? At least Prince Azuz has a decent sense enough to woo a royal prize like me. Pure royal blue blood.
Oh, please. There is nothing royal or blue blood about a lady I have rejected. Nothing. Prince Azuz can only be second best. And you go tell him this. Tell him I said he can inherit a dreg like you who is not worthy to walk down the aisle with a prince like me.
How dare you insult me, you bastard!
Don't talk back at me, you cheap, virtueless boss!
Stop it! Stop it! Both of you! You just called me a tip-top about
Oh yes! How else do you describe flirting with the Prince of Kabali? How else?
That's enough, Isoso! Enough!
Forgive me.
And you didn't go flirting with Prince Asoso in this tense atmosphere. What's the point hanging on there, mother? It's over. It's not over. Don't you go acting stupidly again. Do you understand? Now get back to your room. I will smack you if you don't behave.
Where is that your son?
He's our son, Your Highness.
No. Then let him not allow me curse the day I fathered him. Where is he?
I've not seen him. I'm yet to set my eyes on him.
May the stars help him this time around if he tries that his disappearing act on me again.
I think the prince is at the dungeon, Your Highness.
Fetch him.
Yes, Your Highness.
You know he won't change his mind as long as that maid lives.
Then, what do you suggest?
She must be eliminated. Yes. And he should be bound hands and feet down till he comes to the reality of her non-existence.
No. No. I cannot. I cannot bind my son as if he were a goat prepared for slaughter.
Your Highness, would you rather your weakness in this matter be exposed when the King of Sinu comes and discovers that the maid still lives?
Oh, don't talk to me about weakness. If they had taken care of their maid long ago, all this wouldn't have happened.
Well, it is our duty now.
My duty first is to protect my son. He is the heir to my throne, for goodness sake. I am not sure he won't do something stupid when we eventually unbind him. That is too big a risk I can't take.
It has to be done, Your Highness.
Hear the cymbals, it's the trumpets, it's the royal drums of war I hear. It's the noble end, it's the kingdom, it's the land of...
Please, my dear friend, I hope the happenings of the past few days does not put paid to our good intentions.
We're eager that this thing be put behind us in good time. My daughter has been insulted enough, and we have to head home to avoid further embarrassment from your son.
There will be no more humiliations, I assure you. I am determined to see this matter through speedily.
I trust your resolve, Your Highness. But your son knows where to find my daughter if he wants her back.
Oh, well, your minds are obviously made up. Well, tell my good friend that the wedding date stands. We have already started preparations.
I'll inform my husband.
Mother, I am not living here without that worthless maid that has put me through all these humiliations.
Your Highness, that shouldn't be a difficult enough request. I mean, the maid in question is our responsibility and should be punished in Sino.
That's the way you want it, my queen.
Regede. Yes, my king.
Go fetch the maid in question from the dungeon right away.
Oh, my king.
Oh, the reason and the meaning why we must unite. Not the guns and feelings. What? Rise in the night. Save the land. We should save the land.
What is going on here? Sweet, you are leaving without telling your honey pie.
Who is this drunk referring to?
Hey, look, nobody is taking my sweetheart anywhere without expert permission from me. She has not finished torturing my body. I know there are so many ghosts in this palace, but take a look at her. This she is able any. Huh? Come here. I said, come. I have told you. No, don't be afraid. Nobody will do you anything. I'm cooking in this kingdom. Nobody will try it. Come, let's go.
Zanzi? Is this what you came here to do?
My queen, he's my cousin.
Come. Sweetie, cousin. You are still denying me in public. Okay, do cousins do what you and I used to do in dark? No, answer me. No.
Oh, really? That's interesting.
Your Highness, the priest is about to stab himself. He snapped the dagger and threatened that if the maid is not returned to the dungeon 2 minutes time, he will kill himself.
My lord, he's our only son. Please, my lord, let's go.
Get the girl.
Yeah, let's, my lord.
Get.
Your Highness.
This has gotten out of hand. We need to get out of here.
Get into the car.
Honey, so I'm not alone. No, I can't take this. I swear. I can't take this.
Don't move an inch. Stay right there.
Hey.
Don't push me, father. Don't push me. You heard me. I wasn't joking. If she dies, I die.
Hey! Listen.
Wait! You are my only son, my prince. Don't do this.
Oh, Binsu. Your sister breaks my heart.
She'll be fine, Mom.
I just hope so.
She's old enough to take care of herself.
It breaks my heart.
So you say things have gotten out of hands?
I'm afraid, my husband, I'm afraid. Worse still, Kabbalion prince is enticing our daughter.
That can't be.
She is falling, my husband.
How dare she? Now bring her here to me at once.
I will, my husband. But you have to handle things tactfully. As it is, her emotions are stressed already.
Alright then. I must talk some sense into her.
You must, my husband.
So, my good friend is unable to handle his son.
I'm afraid I can no longer trust his resolve. By the way, I hope you are happy now that your favored Diali has brought this embarrassment upon us while she's still alive.
Perhaps I should go over and lend a hand.
Well, the matter must be handled decisively. You wouldn't want our kingdom to fall into the hands of Kabali. Sorry.
It's okay, my dear. That we must prevent. Because the union between the prince of Kabalia and the princess could bring upon our land, we cannot allow to manifest.
Yes, my husband.
I must go to King Keshimu.
Yes, my husband. Well spoken. Abinsu, go and get your sister.
Here's the cymbals, it's the trumpets, it's the royal drums of war I hear, it's the noble end, it's the kingdom, it's the land of peace, it's the people, it's the subjects, we await His Majesty the King, He's the great one, hail the kingdom, hail the King supreme. Not the place, not the gods can prevail over love. If you rise and you deny.
Good to see you, my good friend.
The matter on ground surely does not give room for pleasantries.
Then we should retire to my private court to discuss this issue properly.
Save the land. Oh, you loyal subjects, come now and let's begin to find a way to save the land.
That was discourteous, addressing me like that in the presence of my subjects.
It wouldn't have come to that if you had not allowed your son to humiliate and insult my daughter.
How dare you come to this place to accuse me? Where were you when an ordinary maid in your palace seduced my son?
If the prince your son had kept his libido under wraps, no maid would have been able to seduce him. It's very shameful that a common maid could seduce the prince, your son. It's very obvious that you did not train him well.
Oh, now you insult me. I have seen how well you have trained your daughter, that she has turned out to be such a shameless flirt. No wonder my son prefers a more decent maid to your so-called princess.
I will not take that from you. My daughter is not a flirt.
I thought you came here to seek a mutual solution to this crisis. How dare he come to this place to accuse me when the entire blame should go to him?
Calm down. Calm down, Your Highness. He's still our guest.
And no guest comes to my kingdom to insult me. If he wants to turn our kingdoms to enemies, no problem.
Oh, no. That cannot be. He cannot do that. I'm sure he's there to get things sorted out.
Look, I'm just being civil, not asking him to leave.
No, it's okay.
Let the maid bring my food.
Okay.
I regret wasting my resources to prepare to host such a fool.
Please, Your Highness, that is too harsh. Don't worry. Things will get sorted out. The maids will get your food. Just take it easy, okay?
I am sorry for my outburst, my good friend. Please forgive the insult.
It's amazing how a matter of young hearts can easily stir up such solidarity as if it's a matter of war.
It is a matter of war because both of us know the consequence on both kingdoms if this delicate issue is not properly managed.
Indeed, we all know.
Well, we don't have to waste further time on this issue. I have come to take the maid back to Sino so as to allow your son adequate room to think clearly.
I'm afraid the prince has sworn never to let her out of his sight. He's at the dungeon with her right now.
I am thinking that time has matured enough why he should be told the truth that the survival of our kingdoms rests on their young shoulders.
I'm thinking the same thing. I'm so glad you agreed to join us at the table. So please sit down for some hospitality, my good friend.
Oh, I would rather wait for the hospitality that I will savor with rest of mind.
Well then, come with me.
I'm here, Father, safely.
Just a moment.
No way. I have made my stand clear. You will not impose her on me. No!
You have made that clear before, my prince. But first hear us out. After then, no one will bother you on this matter again. Sit down, my prince. Close to 2 centuries ago, what you now have as Sino and Kesh Kingdom used to be a one united Gunzo Kingdom, sharing boundary with Kabali Kingdom. In those days, our lands were ruled by mystic and supernatural powers orchestrated by the gods.
There was an invasion of Gunzo by the then terror king Ashashi of Kabali, killing our children and our women and raping our girls. Their forces were too powerful for us as they looted and stole our lands.
Gunzo was completely overwhelmed and conquered, forced to become part of Kabali Kingdom. But the king of Kabali could not successfully rule over Gunzo because the gods invoked certain mysterious and deadly causes which threatened even their own existence. Kabali was forced to free some of the lands they annexed,
but no longer allowing Gunzo to stand as one united kingdom. Our land was divided into Kesh and Sino to be ruled by 2 different kings, stripped of relevance, powers, and influence. That is why today you find mostly Kabalians occupying all the sensitive and important positions in modern government.
That is half the history. Now, to the part that affects you, my prince and princess. After the conquering of Gunzo, it purely became the battle of the gods that still rages till date. For the fear of revenge from a reunited Gunzo kingdom, a curse was placed on our lands, preventing the 2 kings from having children of the opposite sex at the same period of their reigns, that could lead to the royal wedding of our princes and princesses, that could eventually lead to our dream reunification.
Only such a wedding can break the curse and reunite our kingdoms.
For almost 2 centuries now, we've been waiting for this rare chance to reunite our people. The Kabalians knows very well that your wedding will automatically bring to an end their demonic hold and domination over our land. That is why they are doing everything possible through their prince to break you.
I'm afraid our land won't last another 50 years without the presence and influence of modern government.
The only thing that has been sustaining us is our natural resources, which are fast being drained for the development of other kingdoms. Kabali is seriously suffocating us. And who knows when next, or if we will ever have another opportunity like this.
We hope that both of you can now understand that the survival of our 2 kingdoms rests on your very young shoulders.
There lies your heart's battle, my prince and princess.
Without meaning to burst your bubble, my prince, it has come to our knowledge that your heartthrob, Diale, was brutally raped by one of our servants. I wonder if she did reveal this much to you.
I couldn't bring myself to telling you. Because I don't know what your reactions will be. I was scared. I was scared of losing you. I was scared of everything. I know I betrayed you here by holding back the information, my child. Some truth cause more harm than being told. Please don't hold that which entirely wasn't her fault against her. Please, my prince. Please, I beg you.
Princess Zozo, you came in so unannounced.
Your Highness will understand that protocols are very little meaning to me these days.
Sit down, my dear.
Thank you.
I understand. You're welcome. Your hard sacrifice for the survival of our kingdoms proves you a remarkable young man that I have always known you to be.
I do also believe His Highness understands the sacrifice of one's heart to include the forgiveness of a perceived wrong, if it would aid in the cause of preserving the survival of one's kingdom. I will forever hold His Highness on his word that the maid will not be harmed.
She would not be harmed.
Which means you will prevail on my father to free her and the old woman.
I believe there are too little a sacrifice to make for you and the princess to settle down in happiness.
Thank you. Can I see the princess?
Fetch her.
Your Highness, the princess has gone out for a stroll.
Alone?
I will find her. Excuse me.
You said a romance between you and I will expose a deep secret concerning my kingdom and cash. I need to know what that secret is.
First, I have to be sure that you'll be able to handle what I'll be telling you.
My heart is ready to handle anything now, Prince Azuz.
In that case, you have to be my wife first before I'll be able to tell you anything.
You know the king of Sino will never give his princess's hand in marriage to the prince of Kebali.
I don't need the concept of the king Sino. All I need is the heart of his princess. Stay with me in Kabali, and we shall have a grandiose royal wedding, such as never before witnessed on earth.
Princess, what nonsense are you doing here? Huh? Come with me.
Stay away from me!
No, I can't. Not after all that has been revealed.
You heard the princess.
Back off. Shoot.
She's now in the arms of a prince, truly worth her values.
You know what you are? You are nothing but a worm. A worm that is soon to return to the egg dung where you and your people belong. That is what you are.
What did you say?
You heard me.
But Mama, he hasn't come to check on me. Do you think his heart has abandoned me?
We are still breathing. At least we are still breathing. That tells me that his heart isn't far away.
But he hasn't come for days now.
If I had all the answers, I'll probably be directing affairs with the courts.
I'm scared, Mama. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared that something must have gone wrong.
It's okay, my child. Huh?
I'm sorry.
He will be fine.
At times it takes extreme hurts and pains
to heal broken hearts.
Sorry, I didn't mean to hurt you, my prince.
You drove my heart into the arms of a maid. You did.
I will give you everything in the world to have you promise me your heart.
You don't have everything in the world to give, Prince Azus.
The Prince of Kabali has enough to give any princess in the world, and has enough to make any princess in the world happy.
Well, my heart is one thing I cannot promise any man.
But you promised it to Prince of Kesh.
No, I didn't promise him my heart. I was only betrothed.
Betrothed? Princess, you will never regret it if you stay with Prince of Kabali.
Your words are tempting, I must say. But still, I am betrothed.
Please forgive me. Prince Azu's deceptive charm almost got the better of me.
I've been struggling to tear my heart away from you. I placed it in the arms of the maid.
I regret my foolishness. I now truly see the worth of the Kabbalion prince with what he did to you. Please, let me make it up to you, please.
A truce, your father called it. And I'm wondering, what manner of truce can ever put all the broken hearts back in their proper place? The wedding will hold, just for the survival of our kingdoms.
I'll make it up to you, my prince. I promise.
The guest list has been drawn, Your Highness.
Oh, good. That's good. How many kingdoms are we inviting?
9 kingdoms.
Good. I can see that Kibali Kingdom is conspicuously missing.
Are we going to allow our mutual enemy attend our royal wedding?
It is wisdom to also fit your enemy in time of celebrations. That way you will turn his wicked heart against him in the eyes of the world. We will invite the king of Kabali. Not that pride will allow him attend anywhere.
How do I forget that I married a wise king? Oh, my dear.
My queen and princess.
Yeah. Bless you, my dear. My princess. My beautiful princess. Come here. Bless you, Your Highness. Our wife.
We have just drawn out our guest list. I intend to make my son's wedding the most elaborate ever witnessed across the continent.
That will be glorious. I take it then that the prince's heart has been redirected?
Of course, he's got no choice. Preparations are already in top gear.
That is great. That is great. We should pop the champagne.
My beautiful wife.
Wow. Just look at this. Crafted by the very hands that designed Princess Victoria of England. Just look at it.
Oh, it's beautiful, huh? It's beautiful, but what? It's not the kind of gown I like to wear.
Just hold on. Oh my God. Hey, these are the finest royal wedding gown you can find anywhere in the world, my dear daughter. Just look at this. Come on.
It's beautiful. It's beautiful, but
look at this. What's it in this? You wanna go back? Let's see. Oh, just look at this. Come on. Oh, see. Just look at this. See.
Can't find anything here for me.
Oh, come on. What do you mean you can't find anything here?
You know, I want something special, something unique.
Like what?
Yes. Good day, Your Majesty.
Hey, time. How are you? We've been very busy here.
Yes. I now know what I'm going to wear.
You're going to wear from here?
No.
I bet that's your special hair you wanted to have me weave. We go perfectly with an African wedding gown made 100% with African fabrics.
Wow! That is the spirit! That is interesting!
That is so refreshing to hear the princess coming back home to her roots. I know a perfect local designer that can handle that.
Then summon her at once! Come on! Oh, this is great! Yes! This one.
Tell the headsman to supply 24 of his best cows for our visiting kingdoms and 10 for uninvited guests.
Yes, my lord.
Have you summoned the Pawai tapas?
Yes, my lord. They are all waiting for you at the courtyard.
Good. When did Oshai say that he's bringing the truckload of hot drinks and wine?
No, my lord.
My king, you bother too much. One would think you are the one handling logistics. The wedding planners are doing a perfect job, and I'm seeing to that.
You can't blame me, my dear. I am excited to see this come out perfectly. Well, I will address the palm wine tapas now.
We should save the land.
Mama. I'm sorry, the food came a little bit. Please get it.
Where is the prince?
This is the time and the princess.
You're the princess.
Oh, my king. Now that the traditional bride price has been paid, we have to finish our drink and go downstairs and meet with our other guests.
That's fine.
My prince, at last.
I have something to say.
Oh, my princess, go on.
I have a little present for my prince. I know that my prince's heart is like a wandering wind at the moment. I just hope he can understand and accept my sincere effort to settle his mind, so that my own heart can be at peace. It's in this regard that I'm offering to share his heart with one in whose arms I chased him into. Send in the second bride. My prince, your second bride.
No. I can't do this. I was the one that offended the princess. By intruding into the space where my heart does not belong. This is not the way to pay her back for her forgiveness. I'm sorry, my prince. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my princess. I'm sorry, Your Highness. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I now understand clearly that I don't belong here. I'm sorry.
Here's the cymbals, it's the trumpets, it's the royal drums of war I hear. It's the noble end, it's the kingdom, it's the land of peace. It's the people, it's the subjects. We await His Majesty the King. He's the great one. Hail the kingdom. Hail the King supreme. Not the place, not the guns can prevail over love. If we rise and unite, we shall save the land. Through the rain, through the sun, we shall save the kingdom.